Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia.
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
Running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with like all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
training, doing new challenges,
evading security,
time trials,
massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology.
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
Completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques.
That's it.
Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia.
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
Running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with like all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
training, doing new challenges,
evading security,
time trials,
massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology.
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
Completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques.
That's it.
Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia.
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
Running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with like all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
Training, doing new challenges.
Evading security.
time trials.
Massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology,
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques.
That's it.
Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Yo. What is a crack-a-lackin'? Right. Right. Come on. Let's get this fixed. Right. Yo. How we doing? One 171 point. I am Bandabidozy. Well, I had some interesting plans. Well, I say some interesting plans. I wasn't entirely sure what I was going to do. But I've had an issue with this slide where the first time you hit it, every time, like when you start the engine up, the first time you hit it, it would freeze the engine, and then you'd have to like unfreeze it, and it carried on running. And I wanted to add something to it anyway, so I was like, while I'm here, I'll start investigating that issue. And I've discovered that every time, so these are like these breakaway bits that have physics and fraction stuff set to them. They're called geometry collections, and every time the thumbnail for their asset tries to get rendered on screen, it crashes the engine, just kills the engine. Which I have a feeling is connected to why it freezes the first time you hit it. But it also means I can't go in and check anything because the second I try to bring the asset up, the engine dies. So I'm currently making a note of like the orientation and that of all of these pieces. I'm gonna just delete them from the content browser, make them again, put it back together, and see if it fixes it. Because at the moment I can't even look at it to fix it. Is point to our version when you hold onto a wall, the character kind of stretches his neck and bends his back left. Oh yeah, I've noticed that. It might be like an orientation thing. It might be the animation's picking the wrong one. It might be like a sensor issue on the animation. To be fair, the arm grabs aren't actually using an arm grab animation. They're using something else that's just sort of being forced for purpose. So when we mocap proper arm grab animations, that will probably stop being an issue. Honestly, I have no idea what's caused it either. Because obviously I was looking at the assets when I made it, and it was fine. And then I saved it and closed it, and I went and done other things. And then I came back and it stopped working. Although, the error log was saying it was something to do with nanite. And the cluster rendering. So I'm wondering if it's because me and Dad have messed around with some of the nanite settings on the material. if it's not recompiled it properly and it's trying to like grab a broken reference or something and it keeps crashing itself. So I think I just have to delete them and make them again and it'll be okay because it'll repair the references. I think, you know, we'll see. So sorry, the start of the stream is going to be a little bit of just like me looking down because I'm making notes of the transforms for all the parts. It's for right section and box. The child actor can get added afterwards. Yeah, there's a little bit. It is a little bit. Right, slides section. Oh, slides easy. That is the root. So sweet. Symbols. Box. Minus 29.2. 5.0. 'Station. Really? Oh, because it starts out flat. Yeah, that makes sense. Scale 22.58. 15. Way 2 is. Also, look at my pen. I like this pen. And it's handmade as well. It's a proper nice pen. Well, if for some reason I've somehow damaged it and the nib doesn't come all the way out, which is slightly annoying. Yeah, I like this pen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All of the breakaways are going to have the same. Fuck yeah, they all hold the same origin. They're all going to have the same transform. Hell yeah. Makes my job easy. Well, it's vaguely less painful. Right. I can't open the folder to delete them. So I need to close the engine. Delete them. So you're going to have a black screen for a minute. Sorry. I'm still here. But the screen's going to be black for a second. Because I have to delete it from the from Windows Explorer. Right, content shared. Shit. Oh yeah, fracture tools. There we go. Meshes. Oh, it means I've got to remake the timer as well. I'm gonna try just deleting the fractures first, and then like we'll see afterwards if I need to remake the actual actor. I hope I don't need to. I've been there. So you're gonna have a weird energy from me tonight. I keep dipping in and out of being tired and being awake. Not sure what's going on. Alright. Will you be able to turn off the chromatic aberration? Yes. Well, at the moment you can turn it off. It turns off when you bring the scalability down. because it only applies at higher levels. But I'd imagine at some point it will become a setting in the preferences. Currently, I don't think it is directly, but it will be at some point. Hold on, I actually haven't even had a chance to look at it yet. I've like briefly glanced at it, but I haven't had a chance to like focus on that section of work because I've been busy with this stuff. But from looking at it, yeah, it looks useful. Well, this is a good sign. It did just remove the component. Well, actually, it didn't even remove the components. They're just not referencing anything. All right, sweet. So I don't have to rebuild the actor. Be good. Because that will save me an awful lot of time if I can just remake the geometry collections. Da 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 da. Hey, it didn't crash. Let's go. All right, sweet. That's easy then. Easy money. Oh, also, I want to hang on. I want to show something off because I'm really, really happy with it. Bring that up a bit. Actually, it's gonna look weird because you can see the floor, but you know, whatever. So no ripples. And then, oh, hang on. Yeah, big win. Right, and then let's set this color. For the ripple system, like the ripple water splashing system now, I made a slight adjustment to it, and I can set like what I want the colors to be, and whether I should use ripples or not, which means when we're in water, I can have it do water, and when we're in sand, I can have you kick sand about, which is fun. And then if I go up here, it will behave like water, and it will do the ripples, and it will be watercolored. I'm so happy with this. Like, it's still not even, it's not right, and it's not as good as I want it to be, and I'm still so happy with it. Like, do you know what's nuts as well? They're not even the clothes are physics for sure. The water stuff that I'm doing here isn't even physics. It's fake. That's why it's not as good as I want it to be. It's not actually doing anything to the water. So if you watch it long enough, you start to see where it breaks. And like if I go up to the edge, if you catch it, there you go. You can see the ripples go out into the air because it's just a fake effect. Eventually, I'll change it and redo it so it's actually physics driven and it's affecting like actual water and actual sand and things like that. But for now, this does the job. This does the job for now. How long did it take me? 2 days? Day and a half? Something like that. Actually, and that's while doing other things as well. In terms of like working hours, it maybe took like a day. But it was spread across step 2. But yeah, I don't know why, it makes me really happy that. Right, so let's see. Before I rebuild these geometry collections, actually, let's see if this has fixed the crash. Well, it's not a crash, but it's like, it sort of gets hung up every time it hits it for the first time. Your character's supposed to be affected by sand water. At the moment, no, because it's not really happening. It's a fake effect. Eventually, yes. When I get round to making it properly, and it will do. When I get round to doing it properly, it'll affect your clothing, the skin shaders. If you flick it onto other things, it will get caught and it will build up on other surfaces and that. But at the moment, it's fake. It's more of like a filler or proof of concept. Yeah, all right. So it doesn't break now. Well, it breaks, wrong word. It doesn't hang up the engine. That's good. Since I'm here, then, because I want to that dust and that sand splash actor, I want to set up here. Bruises like Skate 3. Hard maybe. Hard maybe on that. I should be able to see this in the game, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so I've got like the dust particles happening on the surface in general from it breaking, but with this applied here, now you actually get it coming off of Toby. So he leaves like a trail behind, and then it should, as he comes off, keep spawning off of him for seconds. Yeah, there we go. That looks a bit. What the hell was? Oh, that was applying the ripple. Why was that applying a ripple? Use ripples as false. Good. Right. So plugins. SDK. There we go. No, sorry, not splashes. Splash actor. Set ripples. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, because let's make it like really obvious whether or not it's actually working. Let's make it like pink. If it comes up pink, we know it's actually changing things. Alright, it's not changing things. I'm guessing it's because they're private. We added wet clothing, not at the moment. Like I say, we will do eventually. It's just not something we've gotten around to yet. I think it'll probably be my job to do it when it gets around to it. I've just had other things to do. Interesting. This plug. Is this failing? But yeah, eventually we'll do it. It will affect the environment. I've actually started planning out a system for where you have to check surfaces. So, and it won't be all the time because that would ruin the game. But like occasionally there'll be a surface that's like greasy or dusty or got anti-climb paint, and you have to go and address that. Otherwise, it'll make you slip. Bricks that break away, you have to go and address that. Otherwise, they'll tear out. Things like that. So far, you need your custom volume to slide. No, well, you can't force the slide. Well, There's nothing the player can do to like just force slide whenever they want. At the moment, it's based on the angle of the surface you're on. It doesn't need to be a custom, it can be anything. I've got this custom because I've got it set up with physics to break away and a Niagara system attached to it so that when you hit it, dust explodes and things like that. But most of the slides in the game, like in the test levels and that, it's just a surface at an angle. If you're past a certain angle, you'll start sliding. Like at the moment, these have like a sloped collision, so you don't walk through them. But it's steep enough that it triggers the slide. So when you hit it, you just start sliding and you get stuck. So we need to set up like an ignore option on the trace. We need to get better at blueprints. Blueprints are interesting. Blueprints are really, really good for prototype. For if your game is small, if you're the only person working on it, or if you're prototyping something. If you want it to be sustainable, scalable, and readable by the people, you've got to do it in code, C++. But I don't know how to code, so I do everything in Blueprint. There you go. Blueprints are banned. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if this was fading or not. Are zip lines planned? Probably. It's not a conversation that's come up, but like I can't see why we wouldn't do some form of zip line. Doesn't even look like it's getting triggered. I mean, it's daunting, sure, but it's worth it. It's worth learning how to code. Do you want me to chill in the voice chat data so we can chat, or is that just gonna be annoying to you because I'm streaming? Oh, thank you, Kick. Loot boxes. When did we mention loot boxes? Oh, I hope there won't be loot boxes. Oh no, there won't be loot boxes. One of the things I do really want to do is have multiplayer like community event competitions. So we'll take like an existing map and we'll put an event in place, speed challenge, technical things like that. And the winner of it will like win things like cosmetics and that. But now that's something I want, but like not loot boxes. Free loot. If I put it there, does it do anything then? Something like horse and multiplayer. Yeah, there'll be at some point there'll be every sort of game mode we can think of. Add-on, tag, horse, straight up challenges, bounties, MVDs. It doesn't work as I don't understand why it won't work as a child actor. This is a separate issue. I'll come back to this in a minute. Let me sort out the geometry collections, and then I'll loop back around to this one. But yeah, well, at some point we'll get around to about the time we do multiplayer. We'll start adding game modes, I'd imagine, because you need game modes in multiplayer. That's thus. The network exposed scanned. Yes, but not by me. Then make a scans assets. Crash? No. Okay. Interesting. Has fraction mode always been there? Or is it a new thing plugin? I think it's new to UE5. So I think since Unreal Engine 5's been there, it's been there. It was maybe there in Unreal Engine 4, but I can't remember. But it's new to me. I've only started playing with it the last couple of days. The last, yeah, 2 days maybe. Actually, I want to. You might have to enable it in the plugins, but it's just an Epic plugin. It's not. You don't have to get it from the marketplace or anything. It might just be disabled by default. If it's yeah, okay. Yeah, you've got to. It might be disabled by default. So, okay. That's a good sign. Let's see if it shits the bed when I hit the slot. Error. Using common UI without a common game viewport client-derived game viewport. Wait, what the fucking hell? What? Error. Using a common UI without a common game viewport client-derived game viewport client. Common UI input routing will not function correctly. I don't even know what that means. I mean, Mexicans does good foliage. Another geometry. Wait, assertion failed. Geometry does not equal no. Yo, substance is powerful. Substance is a really good tool. I can delete this. This isn't being used. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ian? What's being worked on here? A slide that when you hit it, rubble crumbles. But at the moment, it's crashing a little bit, so you know, not a great sign. It was working, and then it stopped working, and now I'm trying to fix it. But yeah, It doesn't. Let's set the breakage levels. Damage is always way too high. Oh no, because it saved it from last time. That's fine. Yeah. It's the same problem again. It's the same problem again. What does that mean? I'm gonna hang on. What is common UI? What does that mean? It's a plugin? I'm not even using a plugin. What? New library of common UI widgets that provide commonly used game functionality, style data assets, input routing, give UI widget selective interactivity, making it easy to manage focus. Are we even using that? Oh, I wonder if it's because these are up here with the bone color showing. Hang on, let's get rid of this. I wonder if it just doesn't like rendering the bone colors. That would be such a weird. Yeah. Oh, it was the problem. It's just that they didn't like rendering the bone colors at runtime, but you could do it in editor in real time. Okay. Okay, carajo. Yeah, that is a bit annoying, but you know. What you got? Right. Error. Ensure condition failed. False. Collision resolution. Alright, so the collision settings are too high. If I keep going until it's off the slide. I don't have the energy for this tonight. I'll be honest with you. I don't have the energy for things to be breaking tonight. Okay. Is there a collision resolution type? Is it because they're using CCD? I wonder if there's just too many parts and using CCD is crashing it. Oh, every time it crashes, it takes so long to get back into it as well. The problem is, if I don't use CCD, they fall through the floor. Which is, you know, mildly annoying. Yeah, what's this? Ask away. I can't guarantee I'm the right one to ask on the team because I don't do the coding. I just do art stuff. But I'll answer what I can. I have a vague idea of how they do it all, but they operate at a level above what I can understand. But I'm happy to talk about it. Fraction of collision sample particles to keep. Maybe by like half that. I should probably test one thing at a time rather than change multiple things, you know. Fuck it, we bar. No, Darrow does coding. Dado's head programmer. David is programmer. I say that there's two of them, and they basically operate at the same level as each other, so they're like joint head programmers. I like the common UI stuff again. But to be fair, sorry, I got distracted by the crash. My focus is a bit all over the place tonight. Yeah, Dado does code, but to be fair, we all do like a little bit of everything. So like David does coding, but he also does like plot sims, for example. Dado does coding, but he also does like menus and stuff. I do art stuff, like environment art, but I also do like Niagara effects and things like that. Oh, anytime it freezes, it means that it's died, and I'm in Visual Studio reading the error code. Trying to make my own parkour game, but I don't know where to start when it comes to movement. And I know Jack will. You don't have to know. Start very small. Make your character move forwards. When they do that, learn how to make it jump. When it does that, learn how to move it from one place to another, so that if you was to play an animation, it will move across the animation. Like literally, just do it one step at a time. There's tutorials all over YouTube for it. There's like whole parkour system tutorials. You'll start out with something very basic, like a motion warping, which is basically when you tell it to like vault this thing, it will do a trace and it will find the front edge. It will do a trace and it will find the back edge. You'll move the character forcibly. You'll move them from one end to the other, and you'll play an animation along the way. And that's just like a really basic motion warping one. And then over time, eventually, you'll start tweaking it and making your own system. But everyone starts in the same place. Even like SPP started with motion warping. Okay, so that didn't fix it. Honestly, it's how most games do vaulting. It's how the majority of games do parkour, just in general. Our game is very different in that it's going very physics based and like distance matching and motion matching, things like that. But most games don't take it to that level, but they don't need to. Like for most games, parkour is just part of moving around while you're doing other things. They don't need to take it to this level. You're not even being used. Stop! Give me an error. You're not even plugged in anywhere. We'll be able to do double Kong in point 12. In point 12, no. It's something we've started thinking about because... Oh, I just realised I set up wrong. Because it's about how the traces contextually deal with the world. So at the moment, they will find the first ledge within where you're looking. Happy Days will work on that. But for things like if there's a wall with a rail on top, it needs to be able to differentiate between which one you want. When you're doing a tic tac, it needs to be able to contextually work out roughly what you're going to want to do afterwards to determine your exit trajectory. When you're doing vaults, like a double Kong, it's got to work out, do you want to double tap both of them, or are you going to want to just deal with the first and clear it, deal with it and breathe? Things like that. It's conversations we've had and we're having about how to do it. I don't think it will be done in time for point 12. It's not in the scope for it. Right, I've took off the dust trail for now. I don't think that's causing the problems, but you know, we might as well start ruling things out and work backwards from whatever the newest thing was. Yeah, there it goes, crashes. Maybe ledge going. There is at the moment. It's janky at the moment. And the animations are wrong. But there is already. I'm getting bored of having to resize this window at times as well. Right. Let's try this again. So, what has changed? The materials have changed. Is it because I want to use tessellation? Let's try and make a duplicate of it and turn off tessellation. Assertion failed. Geometry does not equal null pointer. What does that even mean? Assertion failed because the geometry isn't null. Maybe I need to actually remove them and then put them back in. Rather than, yeah, okay. I think I'm trying to be too lazy. I'm trying to skip steps, and that's causing problems. Why would you think X-Frog plants will hold up compared to... I don't even know what X-Frog is, dude. Have a look. "3D plant models for ARGHHH." I'm not referring to a wall with a 1 meter height, but the same floor or obstacle you're on. So you mean like that? So you're saying like running on the floor, dive, cap the floor, and bring your feet back in, like that? Like the brother from X-Men Origins, Wolverine, when he like caps the floor. Also, these X-Frogs look alright now. I'm not gonna lie. They look expensive, but look alright. They're a little bit sort of plasticky, but you could do a little bit of material work to sort that out. How easy would it be to get them set up? I mean, if they're just models, then like, you can get them from the Epic Marketplace. Oh no, it'd be fine. Then you just... Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know if you can now. You used to be able to. A couple versions ago, you could do that. I think we've taken it out because we reworked some of the way the physics works and things like that. So we've had to take things out of the bolts that used to be in there that will then end up being added in again. But you used to be able to like cat pass down things. I actually don't know if you can do it still or not. Hey, what's up, Garlic? I don't think you can because it's not. Yeah, you used to be able to. Alright, that's a good start. Let's add one back in. We're just going to add these one at a time. See if it crashes. Alright. Wait, hang on. Physics is off. No, that's... I have a feeling it's a lighting issue. No, actually I don't. I have a feeling it's a shadows issue in the hair sim. But no, we haven't fixed it yet. It's a big investment, but they look alright. They do look good. When you get the lighting right, they look good. And if you get the lighting wrong, I guess you should got to do a little bit of material work. But it's good variation. Maybe just start with the 30-day free trial and see how they feel first. Oh yeah, that would be why. Because I've got this set up shitly. Alright, there we go. Move the these three. Okay. We're predicting the future. No, it's my guess is that it's a shadows issue in the hair sim. It becomes missing. It does a little bit. I'm guessing. I'm guessing that means you're English, Garlic. You know, Mr. Clean is. And not Sky Creator. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Sky Creator is. Post it in the Discord. Probably do it in off topic. You guys can't post links in this chat, but drop it in the off topic Discord. Alright, well, sorry. See, this is where I make mistakes. This is me getting greedy. This is me getting greedy. I shouldn't do this. Ah! See? See? It's me getting greedy. But that does give me some information though. I think it's that there's too much physics happening at one time. Right, let's have a look at this Sky Creator. Oh my god, the weather looks good! Ooh. Does look good, Keck. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to tag David in that. I'm gonna have to tag David. Dano's gonna be unhappy about it. That is really good, actually. To be fair, when it comes to the final version, we won't be using it anyway, because we're trying to avoid third-party plugins as much as possible and do everything in-house, just to avoid dependencies and having to package plugins with it and things like that. At the moment, it's just that it takes so much work to set up a sky and weather system that, and we're such a small team, it's one where it's like, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to concede and use. This floor looks shit. We're gonna have to concede and use it. But I've got to admit that Sky Creator does look good. I'm jumping bananas. Right, so let's take one of these away. Let's see. Oh my god, Dave! I forgot about Dave. You guys don't know about Dave. The people new to the game, you guys don't even know about Dave. Back in the day when Dave, the security guard, used to chase you through the game. And when we caught you, we just ran out of breath. Because we didn't have any animations for him catching you. Right, let's get rid of breakaway 4. Let's just try 3 and see a wagwan. Alright, so 3 survives. Now, here's the question. Is the issue that there was 4 of them, or is the issue specifically the last geometry collection? So I'm going to swap to that geometry collection and we'll see. Will there be raindrops? There can be. I mean, we use UDS, so we can drop weather in whenever we want. There won't be on this map because Crete, but That's interesting. Gone wrong with the weather. That's right. Like I said, just use the free trial to begin with. Interesting. Something wrong with UDS weather. That might be because we're up to version we're UE 5.4 and UDS hasn't quite moved up yet. Oh, shit, it overwrote. Ah, that's unfortunate. Who designs the maps? I mean, this map isn't designed. This is, I mean, I built this map, but it's a real place. Oh, it's going to take you a while, Dan, but that's just got to deal with it. The other level, we got the city level. This in point 11 was designed. It was built by me, but it was designed by Sam Carter from Capstone. And we got another one designed by him as well that we don't use at the moment. It's just sitting in the. All right, this is good to know. This is good to know. We're narrowing it down. So it's not that there was 4 collections. It was specifically the last one, and I think I know why. And to be fair, when I saw it, I was like, I think that's going to cause me problems later. But if it doesn't do it immediately, I'm going to ignore it. And it didn't cause me problems immediately, so I ignored it. And that was bad. I knew it was going to cause me problems. So I actually think I know what's caused it. Pretty sure it's these like floating faces that are doing it. Move all of these. Tidy it up. I'll show you in a minute. We have textured it. Because initially it was going to be the map for point 12, but we're not sold on that it's in the right direction. I mean, it's certainly not up to par with what I've done here in this level. But it's just things like the feel of it, the quality, the artistic direction. We're not 100% certain if it's going where we want it to. But I'll show you in a sec. Oh, cool. Come back to this. I'll show you the level first. Okay. Drifting right a bit. There you go. Well, actually, this gives me an opportunity to correct the lighting and sound level as well. I can't be bothered actually. Do it another day. But yeah, I mean, the lighting's wrong because UDS was having issues, so I've had to remove UDS and replace it with a placeholder. The lighting was actually a lot better. It's similar to the lighting with Creep. The light. Ignore these. I know that I've made an adjustment to the mesh and now they're facing the wrong way. Interesting. Some changes I've made to the materials have caused problems on this map. Hits a community center. I love that joke. I don't know why, but I love that joke. This is a good map, but yeah, we're not sure if this map will actually end up going anywhere. It might do. I'm so tired of having to restart the engine. It does look good. It doesn't look as good as Crete, but it does look good. The issues is it doesn't feel like a real place, and it's got sections that are quite empty, and there's a lot of parts of it that don't play well with the game. Yeah, and it doesn't quite fit the artistic vision of the game. Oh, it's not. I'm not binning it too much. I've put too much work in it, but it's on the back burner for now. How do I fucking, I hate the modeling tools in Unreal. Does anyone know if there is a way for me to like... Ah, that's unfortunate, Dan. That's unfortunate, mate. But early days still, so who knows? Let's bridge these. Yeah, okay. I feel hold that side. I'm a genius! God, I hate using the fucking modeling tools in Unreal. So shit. They're so... Oh, I'm not a genius. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much! Get that. I mean, you never know. You still might do. Like... Oh, does that work? Yo, if that works... No. Didn't fix the problem. Nice try. And do a job. There you go. You've just got to like, you've got to give it a smaller section to work with. Because it gets confused, bless it. It gets confused. Yeah, Blender is better for modeling. But obviously, I mean, it's dedicated to that. Well, it does other stuff as well, but you know what I mean? It's... God, I do hate using the modeling tools in fucking Unreal though. Ah, I can feel my energy going. Feel myself waning. Did only put my sketchpad. Yeah. We'll sell some eventually, mate. You like the sketchpad give you any metrics on like whether it's been viewed or anything? Oh God! Oh, just what? Have your meshes been viewed much or? Okay. So like, If that's what you're dealing with and you haven't made a sale, that's not too bad. That's more of a reflection on like getting the visibility there. Man, I can literally feel my brain running slower. Feel it like winding down. I don't even know why. I don't know where like I'm suddenly becoming tired from. It's just giving up. I think it's because what I'm doing isn't fun. I don't know. I think that's why. It's rotten from short form content. You get the urge to scroll. Maybe. That dopamine hit is addictive. Why would you not let me do that before? Why would you not let me do that before? Oh my god, it works. Alright. Now just to repeat the same pattern. We're doing here. I mean, really, I could just... Nah, fuck it. I was going to say I could just delete all the bottom vertices. And, like, grab the top ones and just extrude them down. But... I was going to say I don't know the depth, but I could just leave one vert behind, I guess. Let's leave an edge behind so I can see it a bit clearer. Cannot delete current selection. What's worse is you're not even watching me fix stuff. It's not fixed yet. You just watch me lose my mind. Oh, fine. Heat pattern. See, I tried to do that earlier and it wouldn't let me put an edge there. And I don't know why. Okay, what? Oh yeah. I'm going to use that as an excuse to get myself a pay rise. Thank you very much, Luke. What am I trying to achieve right now? I'm trying to achieve not crashing. Ugh. No, so this mesh, so this is this part of the breakaway. So when you hit the slide, this all crumbles. But it had some like loose errant faces and stuff from like just remnants from an artifact from when I was doing booleans and stuff. And when I saw them, I was like, that's going to cause me problems later, but I can't be bothered to deal with it now. So I ignored it, and I'm pretty sure it's what's causing it to crash when I kick the physics sim in. So I'm going back and removed them. So now I've got to regenerate the faces that were left behind. Problem is, Unreal's modeling tools suck cheeks. Could add text to speech, so you lose your mind more, and then people get attraction from. Huh? Hey, what's up, Logan? You could wait. You could add text to speech. Don't know. So you lose your mind more, and then you get more attraction from other people. I'm gonna be honest. I'm lost with that controver. Then what's the weird geometry for? Because Unreal's modeling tools suck cheeks. That's what it is. This is just me making it work. This isn't me doing it the right way. This is just me making it work. I would much rather be doing this in Blender, but I can't be bothered to export it out to Blender, fix it, and then bring it back. So instead, I'm suffering. Working on right now. This is one of the meshes from like the crumbling son of a. This is one of the meshes from the crumbling rubble slide. I probably would have done down, but that's not the point. That's not the point. It's the principle of it. That was causing crashes, and I'm fixing or attempting to fix some issues with it. I'm also weirdly really tired tonight, so I'm like, my concentration keeps flagging. Well, fuck you. How does it work on the top one? It doesn't work on the bottom one. Why is this set? What? What? I was just like clicking on the wrong tool or something. What was that? Am I bugging out, or do I click on that button, insert edge loop, and it gives me one tool, and then when I click on it again, it gives me a different tool? Or am I just tripping? What the fuck's happening? Like, can you report bugs? In the Discord, there is a channel called Bug Report, I think. Yeah, Bug Report. Hey! Done. I swear to God, if this doesn't fix it, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna actually lose my mind. That's beautiful. Thank you, thank you. No one would ever know it's such a shit show down there. Only 5? No, no, that was the only one I had to do. Done. The other ones don't crash it. The other ones are fine. Why was that not? Oh, it is. Okay. That's why I was pretty sure that it was this one, and it was the errant faces that were doing it. Yeah, yeah. The other ones didn't have like loose faces with weird connections. They didn't have the artifacts from the Booleans. And I think it was getting confused trying to take what effectively was a plane and trying to break it into like clustered chunks to then do physics sims on. And I think it didn't like it. Which I kind of like I say, I expected it to be a problem straight away. And I was like, well, I can't be bothered to deal with it. But then it didn't happen. And I was like, oh, maybe it's fine. And then it started happening. And I was like, maybe it's not. It just, for some reason, it was sleeping on me. So. My room, the room I'm in, is an absolute mess at the moment. But we do have, we have a plant there, and we have a money plant over there that is quite young and still growing. And we have a bonsai kit that hasn't been planted yet. Oh, also, I love the shirt as well. It's one of my favourite shirts. My room's an absolute shell at the moment. Right. Moment of truth. Well, let me save first. And moment of truth. Does it kill the engine? Da-da-da. No, it does not. Hey! Hey! Hey, I'm walking in. It's melting. I've also been watching quite a lot of Draw For You lately. I used to watch them way back. And I stopped for ages. Now I'm getting back into watching them again, and I'm starting to pick up some of the energy from their intros. Nearly missed that then. Hey, there you go, Keck. That's what I mean when I said you get caught in the slide. It's a super simple thing to fix as well. It just keeps not being fixed. Oh, like a terrarium type deal. Terrariums are sick, dude. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. This is like a proper mission to get over here as well, which I quite like. Camera was bugging out. What was that? How do you ledge grab? Hold both of the triggers as you're getting to a ledge. If you're at the right height, oh god, you'll grab it. What? Why am I? What? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, that's so fun. How do you slow balance? You just balance, like you just walk, and then if you're on the right sort of surface, it will start to slow balance. Um, the balancing needs some refining, to be honest. The controls over it. This is quite fun. Oh god, this is quite a fun one as well. I don't know if I'm close enough to the edge, but we'll see. Let's have a look. Do you know what's nuts? Oh no. Okay, is it the same? No. I was gonna say I have bought the exact same terrarium case for my girlfriend to do, but it's not. It's very, very, very similar with the open front. It's ever so slightly different, but it's very similar. That looks nice though, dude. Now, let's go back to, wasn't even what I was going to be doing tonight, but it's what I'm doing now. Yeah, that's a result. Terrarium case is like weirdly expensive for no reason as well. Does the dust come out pink? That's the question. Not the ones around the side, but the trail that's coming from him. You can Toby. It does not look like it. Doesn't look like it's actually... Oh, it won't be, because... you're never hitting it. Yeah, so it is spawning. But it's not changing the colour. I take private off and I set it in the defaults here. Does that do it? Yeah, it does. Quite cool. Oh! So. Oh! Fuck me! I am so stupid. I am so thick. Jesus Christ almighty. I was using a function to set the variables, and I was never actually setting them, I was just returning the thing that I wanted to set them to. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? Well, why isn't it working? Because I'm never setting it, that's why. I get paid for this. This is me. This is someone who's good at their job. Getting paid for this. Oh lordy, lordy. Yeah, there we go. Like, yeah, there we go. All right, now it's working. Fuck me running. Really excited to try recreate shots from the video. Oh yeah, that's the whole point. That's why we're doing a real location. Oh, don't. The thing is, I know blueprints. Like, that's not something that like I should have missed. It's just that was just one of those that like my brain turned off, and it was just like, yeah, it's fine. What it was is because I made the getter functions first, and then to save me renaming it, like having to type the whole name out, I just duplicated it and then swapped the G for an S. And then I like plugged it into here because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to want to send in an input, but I never switched out the return node for a set. So it was just getting what I was feeding it, but it was never actually changed. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, do another one. I don't know if Drew will have his long hair in game. I've no idea, mate. I've absolutely no idea. Too much dust. I need to bring the dust down. Also, I could probably let it back down to 10. Yeah. We don't care about hairstyles for anyone else, but for Drew, we need the long hair one. Would a mock play have someone? So, right. So at the moment, okay, let me give you a little background on, for those of you that don't know, how the slow motion works. So, the slow motion works by changing the global time dilation. So the time dilation is literally just time, which is 1 second equals 1 second. You add a multiplier, boom. So at the moment, it's setting the multiplier to like whatever it is, 0.4, 0.5 something. So it's like playing a half speed. But it does it to everything, which fucks with physics simulations. And we always knew it was going to be a problem with multiplayer because you can't do that on a server. One person can't slow the whole server down. That's insane. So it would fuck up replication. And then I mentioned to Dad, I was like, why don't you just have it set to the player only? So the rest of the world is going at normal speed and it's just your player that goes in slow motion. He was like, I didn't know you could do that in Unreal. And I showed him the node and he was like, ah, shit, alright. So at some point that's going to get switched over. It's not a complicated switch, it's just, it's one of those jobs that's so fast you never do it because there's always other things to do instead. But what it means is in multiplayer, everyone else will go at normal speed and then so you can toggle slow-mo on and off for yourself personally and everyone else will see you in slow motion, but they will be moving normally and you'll see everyone normally, but you'll be moving slow motion. Which is cool. That was good. Yeah, it'll be sick. So fun. Like in first person. Can you see the water droplets? You never really get a chance to, I guess. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can see it. You can also see the inside of your skull. Did you add the option to slow down on the slide? Oh, to like control where you're going? Oh my god, get out of the camera. Kind of. So, yeah, so you can pull back to slow yourself down and go side to side and stuff. You technically have too much control at the moment. You have a wild amount of control on the slide. That needs to be reduced, but yeah. Like I can bring myself all the way down to slow down there, or I can push forwards, come flying off of it. No, not at the moment, Tobin, because you ragdoll in the air before you hit it. Whoa! Had to keep that toesy. If I keep the rubble, that would have. I think that would have ragdolled me. Ah, trying to clear the rubble out the way. There you go. What's going on? See, this is a weird issue as well. Oh, hello. There's an issue where if you're interacting with a physics object or a physics actor, it kind of like makes the cloth sim go nuts. Yeah, 100% Dana. You change it to collide with the skeletal mesh. Yeah. Oh no, actually I didn't on the slide. You're right. That's the point, Dan. I need to do that. Good shout. Oh, hello. Okay, it was too high. Yeah, couldn't take the impact. Oh, imagine a clean rubble button. Maybe. Ah. I want to see if I can make it to that. I don't think I can. I think it's too far. Oh, maybe. Shift left a little bit. No, shift left. Shift left. There we go. Oh, that hurt my head in real life. That hurt my head. I'll try it again, but I don't think this jump's doable. Yeah, it's too far. You catch the dust actor. But yeah, I really like this like whole area now, this whole section. Before it was just you get up here and then you slide back down, but now like I've added all of these extra bits, it's actually like an area now. So, it's just yeah. Don't ask questions. It's fun. Right, oh my god, turn. Just fucking turn around. Ah, too much. Cozy. I'm actually sick with it. I'm so used to judging the distance on these pre's now. The angle, not so much. But I got so used to judging this. Just fucking ribs it. Yeah, you can't make that. Wonder. That was. Oh, fuck off. I wasn't even moving, I just slid off. Anyway, yeah, let's set this to do a collision with a skeletal mesh, not with the capsule. Thank you for the reminder on that. Done. There is and there is. There is no longer ray tracing shadows. There were, but they were causing problems with the cloth sim. Which was not an us issue. That was just a cloth sim Unreal Engine issue. That's like is what it is. if we can fix it or if they fix it, ray trace shadows come back. But ray trace lighting's on because we're using lumen, so it's kind of like ray trace. DLSS we don't use at the moment, mainly because we haven't been able to get it to set up correctly. But we will at some point. Do we need cloths in? Yes, we need cloths in. It actually, the thing is, I could make a joke and be like, "Oh, David works so hard on the cloths in." Da, da, da. The thing is, yes, he worked really hard on it, but the cloths in looks fucking awesome, and it weirdly does so much to make the whole game look better, and just makes it like that feeling of motion. It sells everything else. It sells all the animations. It sells the feeling of momentum. It sells everything about it because your clothes are reacting. When the clothes are stiff, it makes everything else break because it like in your head and visually, it's a weird like. I'm gonna have to do a for each design. Can I? Okay. Hmm. %. What is the best way to do this? Because what's in the sweep result? Oh my. They have made a lot of improvements in 5.4 to be fair. And like I say, David done a lot of work on it, so I imagine he's done some stuff to make it all a bit better. This seems like a really, 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 really bad way to do this. But the theory I've got is if it's hitting a bone, it means it's hitting a skeleton. If bone is nothing, it means it's not hitting a skeleton. No. Son of a bitch. Unless... Why was that drawing... Ah! Why was that drawing ripples? Wasn't doing that before. Oh, no, I know why. That's because that should be in the construction. The order of operations thing. The head structures? No, they should be accurate. I think they were done by photo scans. But they should be accurate. Hang on. What? I descend upon thee. No, I think it's been implemented. Leave me alone, guy. Leave me alone, guy. So mean. So mean to me. Yeah, alright, this doesn't work. But to be fair, I didn't think it would. I thought it was a shot in the dark. That's like... He's so mean to me. Really don't want to do this, but like... Oh no, I know what I can do. Okay. This is going to be a really inefficient way to do this, but... Already? Oh, it's 1 o'clock for you, it's midnight for me. Sleep well, mate. Yeah, no, it's been good fun. Been good fun having you guys here. I'm going to sleep at 11. 11's like my lunch break, dude. Yeah. Okay. How I function throughout the night? I get up late. I get up at like midday. So I go to sleep about... I go to bed sort of 4 or 5-ish, something like that. I wake up about midday, 12-ish. Sometimes 1, but usually about 12. I do stuff through the day. I work through the night. Rinse and repeat. The good thing is, Dado doesn't really care what hours we work as long as we work, as long as the job gets done. So I choose... Jesus. I choose to work at night, partially because I'm a night owl, and naturally I focus better at night and I'm awake at night. But also it means I can do stuff in the day with friends, with girlfriend, with family, things like that. But yeah, I'm also just in my blood, I'm a night owl. It's one of those where like thousands of years ago, when we all lived in like villages in the wild and shit, I'd have just been one of the night watchmen. It's in my blood to be awake, so. I don't like this. This looks horrible. Gotta be a better way of doing this. I just want to see if it works. Doesn't work. Ah. Wake up at 5:30. No, that's fair. I mean, some people do. Oh, that'd be why. Yeah, some people do. I personally am not a morning person. I can't function in the morning. Or I can function, I can do things, but for the love of God, don't talk to me. It's one of those type deals. Why did Capsule trigger that? That shouldn't have. Even if I was asleep right now, I wouldn't be rested at midday. What do you mean? Is this not enough sleep, or it's too much sleep, or? Oh, it's a neck breaker. This isn't good because I didn't like it anyway. Yeah. To be fair, I am just always tired. That is like a thing. But I've been like that since I was a teenager. I've just it doesn't matter how many hours. Like if I get 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours. If I have a regular sleep pattern where I get up in the morning, get up in the afternoon, get up at night, like it doesn't really matter. I'm just always tired. You just learn to deal with it. Um, surely. Because this is how I do the splashes and shit. So surely it should work here, no? Why would it just work the same? Oh god, actually this is a terrible idea. This is gonna go through fucking um Sorry, I haven't just stopped working on Phrase or anything. I'm watching a clip in the Discord. Nice little stick at the end as well. No, fucking. Oh, good. No, stop cancelling the animation and bringing the feet down. I want to see if the capital hits it. Ah! Stop cancelling? What? Why do you keep cancelling the animation? It doesn't. What happens to me not doing shapes and colours anymore, as you said? What are you on about? That's shapes and colours is my job, dude. The only thing I don't like about U5 is how the characters are the same. What do you mean? The what, like the default ones, or? That's just the hands. Art style. To be honest with you, dude, it sounds like sounds like you got to create the art style. I mean, it all looks the same by default, but like if I just do that, the problem is I think if I do this, it's going to pick the hands, and hands like aren't always going to be. Are you always going to do it? Let's see. Wait, Jesus Christ! Stop. Yeah, see, 0, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Why? Here, you check for overlap with object reference. That works. I get what type. I don't know what type of component it is. Let me tell you what. Let's try something ridiculous. If this works, it's such a stupid way of doing this. Ah, it worked. Why did it have to work? It's funny that the capsule is. It's funny that the capsule is causing the dust, though. Shouldn't be doing that. See, that's the point. It really shouldn't be doing that. Oh, And stop cancelling it. Capsule's still doing it. Well, it literally says, but like fail if it's the capsule. What? I'm just going to give up in a minute and say fuck it, collide with the capsule. I am. I can't. I need to go do something else. I don't know what's happening here, but I give up. It's beaten and broken me for now. See, there it behaves correctly. It's so weird. Right. I'll be honest, I'm going to adjust the lighting because I know Dado likes it super diffused, but I don't like having no highlights anyway. Like, I don't like having no highlights and no shadows. It looks weird. Something. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Tell you what, I am going to take a break and play the game and see if I can make this stick. A little bit. Where is it? Desktop. There we go. I'm going to go see if I can stick this challenge. What I thought about the GTA 6 trailer, as in the one that they dropped like a few months ago. If there's a newer one, I don't know about it. My thoughts on it, look cool. Yeah. I mean, looks like GTA. It'll be fun. We know it'll be fun. There was some amateur mistakes in it that I wouldn't expect out of Rockstar, which I can only imagine is because it's early days. But yeah, it was good. They do a good job of like making the city look and feel alive. So for anyone that doesn't know, this challenge, so people have, multiple of us have stuck from here on top of the hoop. We've made that stick. The challenge at the moment is to try and stick it inside the hoop, which none of us have done. We've all gotten close and bailed. The only reason I think it's possible is because someone's done it from the ground. Like, hang on a sec. I haven't actually tried doing it from the ground, so I don't know how hard it is. But there's like a little pocket on the right side that you can... Yeah, there you go. There's something stickable here. and we're trying to stick it from up there. That's the challenge at the moment. I started getting quite close with it last night, to be honest. I've got to like remember what the Tekkas was. God. Oh yeah, I'm taking. Why am I not jumping? There we go. Yeah, I'm literally just taking a break. Like, I still think it's possible because you can do it from the ground, so there's something stickable there. But I just think the window is tiny, and it's like awkwardly the window for the stick is on the right side, like it's near the pole, which means you're approaching it from the wrong side. I wonder if... Hang on. Oh god, no, no, no! Back it up. Son of a bitch! I wonder if you can run along... Oh, you can run along here. I thought you'd get stuck into a shimmy. This might be it. Oh, it's quite hard to... Can you... Hang on. Where's... Why do I keep not jumping? What's that? What? He like kicks his leg out, but doesn't do the jump. What's going on? Alright, I don't think this is the one. The jump, like, it doesn't seem to like jumping there. I think the angle's too weird. Okay, it's all wrapped up. I'm convinced as well it's one where you've got to, like, pull back in the air. Because you almost have to, like, wrap around the corner. This is how I play these games. I just pick a challenge and then I'll just spend hours trying to do that challenge. Rather than doing like whole lines and stuff. See, the real challenge would be to stick it in this camera mode as well. Like, where you just absolutely can't see where you're going. That would be the master level. Oh, also, I want to check actually. Drew was asking if you can jump through these earlier. No. You can probably jump through the bigger ones. Because you can vault through the bigger ones, so. I think back around it. I don't know. I think it's possible. I think the window is just absolutely tiny. I think it's almost going to be more luck than skill. It's just whoever rolls the dice first. Like landing it on top is kind of skill based. Landing it inside, I think the window's so small. It's just you just put yourself in the right ballpark, and then like eventually someone's gonna get it. Oh, yeah. What is it? Hang on. It's down... Oh, no. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, it's from the top down to that, isn't it? Ooh, 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 that was close. It's the top down there, isn't it? I see what you mean about the reaction times. Because you've got to let the first ledge go past first. Ah. Maybe it's not. Hang on. I want to check something first. I'm almost wondering if it's not stickable purely because there's not space for it to do the stick animation. It might never be sticky. Like. You know what I mean? Like every time you catch it, The only thing I can think of is sticking it on one of the corners so the wall's not in front of you. Like that. But then, like, that's not really a challenge. I don't think there's space. I think the capsule hits it every time and interrupts you. Yeah, I think you've gotten the closest you'll get. I mean, I can try stick it like from the top into the corner, but I don't think it's going to be hard. That's the problem. But I don't think that's going to be like a challenge. What are you going to do in a break server? I can go back to work. I know what I'm going to do, but yeah, that's not. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do. Bunch of that. Try that again. I actually don't know. I might start. I've got a super secret project I need to do. I need to start a new level based on a place in Qatar. Might start that. If you're standing, it's probably random. If you're not, let's see a sec. Yeah, if you're not standing, so if you're moving, the side flip will go the opposite direction of your planted foot when you do the input. Because when you do the input, it will take a step and then flip. So if your left foot's planted and you do the input, you'll do a right step and flip right. If your right foot's planted, you'll do a left step and flip left. Standing, it doesn't look like you can force it. Unless you do like a little, maybe like a, yeah. What was the grim standing side proof? I haven't come up with any challenges of my own in this map. I mean, I guess I laid the stuff out, but I haven't come up with any challenges in this map yet. Oh no, yes I have actually, that I still haven't done. This is my challenge that I want to stick. No, I want to stick it. Actually, I could stick it just onto the rail, but it's not what I'm after. Right. Why are you not giving me that, like, side grid? Interesting. If you're off at an angle, it won't do the one where it twists to the side. That looks of it. Floating hoops. Try climbing it and flip out. What, like an angel flip or something? No, that's taken out. Floating hoops. If you're looking at the floor from the blocks, standing side from the highest, bottom left one. Oh, okay. Through the hoop to the right, down to the wall beneath. Oh. Oh, I guess so, but it's not. That's not. The challenge is to step up and do it. Oh my god, just. I might try it in a minute. Let me try it. Fucking hell. Let me try and get onto the ring first. Oh, come on. Praise me. Praise me. Bring it in. Bring it in. Praise me. That was... Oh, checkpoint. That was clean as well. To be fair, I'm not standing. I am taking a step because I'm manipulating which flip I'm going to do. So that does make it significantly easier. Although I've nearly made it both ways, but if you face to the right, it does definitely come out cleaner because you're leaning the right way. Like standing, it's going to be luck, really. Yeah, like... Well, no, not necessarily that I can aim, but I'm manipulating which side I'm flipping based on which foot's down when I do the input. So I'm picking the flip at that point. standing, both feet are there, so it kind of like just picks randomly, which makes it luck. You just put yourself in the right position and wait for the animation to come through. The annoying thing is you have to do it, you have to wait like 3 minutes. Sure, I won't listen to it on stream because I'm streaming. But yeah, I'll listen to it later. Yeah, the annoying thing. What the fuck? There you go, untwist. There we go. Yeah. Guns of the future. There are already vibrations, and I don't know what adaptive trigger support means. To be fair, doing it like actually standing is quite hard. Yeah, guns of the, that's what I said, guns of the future. Alright, well at least I know consistently if I flip left there, so I need to like, shuffle back a little bit. I went left that time. They add resistance to the triggers. That's cool. I mean, we don't currently use like the analog scale of a trigger for anything. We were talking about it. David was talking about it for something earlier, like a couple days ago. I can't remember what. But it's a feature we have. We don't utilize for anything at the moment. So. Eventually. Just finding the right use for it. Yeah, I think he was saying about like it was some sort of like power system he was talking about using it for. The feel of Skate. Skate felt amazing, dude. Skate's a fucking great game. Skate done so many things, right? Inches, inches, inches. And that's standing as well. I'm gonna get it in the next few minutes. No, step back, step back, step back, step back, step back. There we go. I completed STORROR Parkour Pro. I wanna cork through it now. Actually, no, I know what I want to do. And it's gonna be easier if I reset. Got all the achievements. Right. I set up for this correctly. Yep. It's horrible. Right. Right. Step back. Let's try this. Ah, sorry. I was hoping to like pre it, and then the second I land, go into a cork and go through it. I'm getting like a weird. Maybe I have to like. And then. I think I'm at the wrong angle as well. Also, can someone clip that and drop that into Discord, please? Just to be like, haha. Yeah, I don't think this one's going to work, unfortunately. I refuse. Fuck off. I'll go back on the VOD and get it. I don't care. Yeah. Right, let's try find a challenge. I can set, because I'm smashing your challenges out, so like, I obviously need to set one. I kinda wanna, I don't know. I wanna do something with the V, but like, there's not much you can do with it. Yeah, die roll through it. Hold up. Oh, wonderful. This is just be 100 attempts of me just braining Toby against the wall. I think that means you can't, because that was like dead center. Do you know what would be absolutely disgusting if you could do it? Perfectly straight is difficult. Thread the needle through the V, pull back so your arc finishes just outside the V, and pre the ledge below it. Ah, what's even more fun is you can't stand in that, you have to run in. Yeah. I like the fact I go from like just sticking the like challenges, making it look easy, so then I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just run off the side. Fly down rooftops, that'd be cool. Hey, what's up, Lola? Like I'm fighting the camera and trying to go in a straight line. A bit. It's maybe just a bit of an adjustment period, getting used to it. I don't think this is possible either. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. What else is Grim Fandango over here? Yeah. Part wait. Part where someone managed to cap free, but most people can only cap pass arm jump. There's a ledge there that's like a nice little landing spot. I just impaled Toby's leg. Are you on about hit? You cap free this? You can get the distance on it. Who got cap free here? Oh, here. Running free? See, I have a feeling this isn't going to be possible because I think you'll be in the air too long and you'll bail when you land. Because if you're in the air for more than a second, you bail regardless of how you land. Let's just try it. Like, raise it up. Let's hang on. That's the same height, so. Oh god, can I just? Yeah. But. Wonder. Alright. It's manageable. What, you've done this running pre? That's never going to work like that. I don't know how you would get this running pre without timing out. Do I get points for that? Oh, you tested it? I mean, I made that. It's just failed. Like, oops. Yeah, yes, mate. Easy. No, I don't want to stick it to the wall. The wall's too easy. I want the little dirty corner bit. I wonder if the trick is to just like land really close to the edge to minimize your airtime. Right, yeah. I don't think that's stickable. Not from there anyway. Maybe from a different spot, but from there I think it's Oops. Hang on, let me go have a look. It's in your full body cast, honestly. Oh, are you on about when you done it from the other side? What's your? Because you done it from like that block at the back, didn't you? And landed on the other side where the little bridge thing is. Because like I just made that and like I landed right on the edge and it's still just like auto bailed. I mean, I can cat grab it pretty consistently, and I can stick the wall, but like, that's nuts to think that that pre is like, it's fine, it's not what I'm after. You jumped off this. Yeah, the speed you're going when you jump, it's all physics driven. So the faster you're going, the further you'll go. It just predicts a parabola based on your speed. I can't get this like. There we go. Ah. Can't get this one frame fucking moonwalk. I can't get the ghost step. Ah! Son of a bitch, I missed it! Well, I got the ghost step, but you still bail. I think I'm gonna try... Hang on. Can we dive with this? No, you bail. I want to try something a little different. I want to try like a... I want to bring back this challenge where we've rolled off of things. I kind of want to see. I wonder if. What's the angle like? Ah! I wonder if you can thread the needle, land on the lower ledge, roll off, and stick. But you'd have to be able to thread the needle at like this angle. I think it's too deep. You get high enough, maybe. Disgusting. I think you might be able to do that. God, if I can just make it through the V at all now. Fucking hell. Mate, this V is the great equalizer. Honestly. This V destroys everybody. It doesn't matter how good at the game you are, this V is just wrecking. It's just wrecking shop. You like catch the right side and bounce off is the problem. Right. I feel like there's maybe something here because occasionally I just get really close. I'm like, it pulled me in. It was like I was aiming for it. Time trials like some. I did like a few. The problem is I've stopped thinking about it because I don't know if we're going to use that map or not. I do actually. Well, I might do after this. I need to work out. I don't need to, but it would be nice to work out some sort of time trial challenge with the creep map. Fuck off! There's something there. Ah, there's something there. I reckon you can thread it, pull right on the analog stick so you drift right, get round the corner, land on the lower edge, roll, and stick. God, it's so hard. It's then like it's trying to get round that corner. Because you catch it and you bounce left slightly. Oh no, there's a load of people in the Discord that play with this dude. This is how Krautman plays as well. Sorry, Kratz. Krautman's his old username. Uh, yeah, see, a whole of meat game would be good. I want to do that. I want to do it through the V, like. Oh, that's that. That's that. Mulligan. I'm into the roll-ups. Yeah, we had a chat about that on the old map on like point 11 in the Discord. Me and Crowdford were like trying to find the best places to do it. The challenge went like on for ages. Oh, over like a couple of weeks. We just kept one up on each other. What? Can you not make this through the V and onto the other side? Oh my god. Fucking hell. How do you make it through the V? Can you actually not make that jump? Surely you can. It's like, you make it hit. Ooh, you can with the ghost step. You can make it. Alright. I guess you just need to get it clean through the V so you don't slow down. It's quite a good one would be... So like that challenge I was saying, like me and Kratz, I think Mandu was doing it as well. We got to the point where we were like chaining them. So you like roll off a surface, roll off a surface, roll off a surface, and like work your way down a building. Just like combat rolling down the building. Like that. You know what, actually, I've got one I want to try. This is the last one to do, and then I'm actually going to go back to work. Because this has been a long break. This has been a lot longer break than I was anticipating. Be easier to dive to V. I don't think you can dive roll through it, is the problem. Capture it, because your dive roll too low and the capture will get stuck. Don't make that, okay. Oh, you can thread the needle. So, thread the needle, land, roll off, stick the wall. Same. This might not be a thing, because you might not be able to roll in, like, far enough in to get the distance to make it to the wall. Listen, I'm just struggling to thread the needle again. Quite hard. Toby, fix yourself. There we go. But you've just given me a thought, Libra. Libra. Let's try something. How'd you get into the V on purpose? I don't actually know how to... I've gotten in there, but I don't know how you... There we go. Shame. Has anyone gotten on top of the V yet? I don't know if you can because of the slope. If you can't. No. interesting. It's like shunts you out. Oh, let's see if... Hang on. I've got a dirty idea. I don't think it's going to be possible. I think it was just the angle was tricking me. I like the fact as well, I said like, oh, this is going to be my last one. And then I'm going to go back to work. And I've just carried on playing. Oh, no, it was the angle playing tricks on me. I thought I could make that to the V. Never mind. Everywhere the sun touches. What about the place in shadow? The fuck did I just say? Everywhere the sun touches. Shadow's not us. Listen to me, boy. Ah, it's not. Okay, you're not going to get enough distance. Alright. Let's try. Ah, I meant to set session marker, not go to it. Make it. See if you can make it somewhere on the other way. But no worries, mate. Sleep well. Thanks for joining us. To be fair, I've been playing this game for like an hour instead of working, so that's probably a good time for me to stop playing and go back to work. Ah, come on. Alright, we'll finish on that and then I'm going to go back to work. Bye. Fine. I'm cracked. What can I say? Did you get in on like all the challenges we used to do on like the old maps on 0.11 and that when we were trying to do like the roll off challenges and shit? I can't remember if you was in on that or not. I feel like you would have been. That feels very you. I don't remember. Right. Done that. Took that off the list. Nice. Shall we work out a time trial on this map? That'd be fun. That would be fun. Fair. I was gonna say because I know you're an OG, and I know you're big on doing challenges, but I don't remember ever seeing you in like the 0.11 challenges that Kratz and Mambu were doing. It's just one of those things, you know. Just life happens. So I feel like time trial. We could do working our way up the map, working our way down the map, or we could do like a loop type deal. What am I thinking? Find our ways up. Over. We need a route manager. Right. Yeah, that's kind of cool actually. That it's like it's a fucking plane. Of course, I can't see it from the top. Let's see. Point 11 map came in on point 11, I think. Prior to that, like point 1 was National Theatre, I think. No? I don't think so. I think it was just point 11. Maybe, honestly. It's hard to keep track of them with the hotfixes. It's actually number up in order, so that's nice. Right. Oh, there's been a couple of those, I think. Why is that not? Maybe it'll fix itself when I play, hopefully. Let's see. This is like. That's. Oh, I know why. Alright, good start. Good start. Fucking hell. Can you not make that? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, yeah. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 7. 8. Oh, I didn't strike. That's my fault. Fucks up the stride. What? Climb! Climb, you fool! No! Oh! That's so weird. So hard to keep that in a straight line for like no reason. I can't at the moment because I don't like have Tic Tacs to use. Actually, no, I do have Tic Tac mechanic because I'm in editor. Could do. The question is, why is that one not triggering? Also, I somehow hit the box there. Right, this is all gone to shit. I hit a trigger that I shouldn't have hit. One of the gates isn't starting. That should have a one there and it doesn't. That's too close. Okay. Like. Okay, that's fine. You just got start. Let's start. Okay. I'm losing my mind here. What's going on? Then you move the cylinder to the right and put a box before the pillar. Could do. Problem is, that's where the cylinder is in real life. No. No, it's fine. It's a place in Crete that STORROR have done a video at. I mean, to be fair, that like whole that section there isn't there in real life. I've added that, but things that are already there, I kind of don't want to move. I wonder if you just like absolutely send it. Can you make that? I'm gonna have to. I need to know why this doesn't like triggering. This is marker 6. Oh, because I have 5 twice. Fuck me. There you go. This doesn't work super. I mean, you get up it fine, but like it doesn't like the breathe down. So I think maybe just get rid of that, to be honest, and then people can find their own way over it. Sure. Ah, mistimed the vault. Alright, well, let's imagine I got over the wall properly. Didn't get stuck. Oh, fuck off. How did I do that without stumbling before? Oh, come on. Oh, I keep thinking I've put my session marker down when I haven't. Ah, that's how. Rolled into the rubble. Nice. Has the broke been fixed? Hey, what's up, Dumbers? Yes, it has. And now I'm fucking other things up. Should that be the finish, or should it be like down here? Well, that was good. The finish has got to be down here, just for that purpose. I'll tell you what, no. Finish can be here. You can get it however they want. But I personally will be doing that dive roll. Even if it's not the fastest way of doing it, I will be doing that dive roll through. Right. So I need to workshop some bits. So first of all, this trigger box is in a terrible place. So let's sort that out, because you can fucking trigger it even though you're not touching it. How do you even climb up it? What, for the slide? Have you not seen this slide yet? What's your? Have you not been in my streams? My man, my buddy, my boy, my boy. I'm losing voice. Right. Oh, what? You just didn't see how to get there? You got those pillars at the back. Hang on a sec. Oh, alright. You don't need to step off there, I just fumbled. Oh, I went to the session marker! There's definitely some weirdness going on. Session marker. There we go. Yeah, just like a little bit. A little bit of a mission to get there. Oh, good. But yeah, this one here is kind of not a great idea because if the rubble's already gone, it sort of messes you up. So but then it would also be better if you could double Kong this. It's kind of just asking to be double Konged, and then without it, it's like I don't think that's happening. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think that's happening. What's that? To be fair, they don't even need to be there because you can't get under there anymore. What do the different coloured dots mean? But you got to be more specific. What coloured dots, Lyra? Like, actually, I was gonna say like this or like that, but then there's such a weird delay. It'd just be easier if you describe it. So when you're running around. Oh, the spheres. Oh, you won't see that in game. That's us doing traces to find ledges. Yeah, that's us finding surfaces and ledges and stuff. But that's just a debug thing. You only see that in editor. You don't see it in game. It would be good to sneak a little tic tac in it somehow as well. I'm not sure how. There's not a ton of tic tac opportunities in this map, and really, there's no point doing it because the tic tac mechanics are getting worked on and they're going to change. And like, I'm going to just put it there for now, and then it's like. So let's run this a couple times. So the best I've got is 36 seconds. What is a reasonable time for this? I missed the vault. That's fine. That's not great. That's alright. Start again. When can I test my PB? What do you mean? Oh, um, I don't know exactly. I would expect. Oh, oops. I would expect that there won't be many more pre-releases. I think there'll be one more at least pre-release. But after that, I have a feeling it'll be the map. Considering me and Dada were doing like optimization stuff last night, and that's usually means you're like pretty close to dropping it. Optimization is like the last things you do. Ah. What? He didn't dive roll. Why didn't he dive roll? Get an absolute Roger, dude. Oh, I didn't add the... Oh, alright, that's an issue. That's an issue. Alright, maybe finishing there is a bad idea. Because the ground's so uneven. Yeah, it's a bad idea. I also didn't add it to the thing. I'll just leave that as the last one. Because I want to finish on the dive roll, no matter what anybody says. So, I've done that in 21 seconds. And I reckon I could take another... With practice, I reckon I could take another 5 off of that easy. See, now I'm just playing it. I know it works, but now I'm just playing it to get the times for the medals. To work out what they should do. Fuck it, that counts. 21 seconds though, I got it almost exactly the same. Oh, I went into a tic-tac by accident. I don't know, I said it, but then I was like, because it felt like I didn't do it very well the first time. But now I'm like, I don't know, maybe I did. I'm feeling a little bit like I've maybe railroaded it a bit too much. Like, it's on tracks too much. You don't have much room for creativity. The problem is, see, this is like a really tricky game design thing with time trials. Because you either put it on tracks and you curate an experience, or you leave room for creativity and the fastest route is to just run. And like not do anything, you just run. So it's like quite tricky. Come on. Nah. Oh yeah, I don't know what's happened to the score system actually. I don't know why that's not in. It might just be that it's been temporarily disabled and it's coming back, I'm not sure. I reckon you can, yeah, there was a star score, like a scoring system. I reckon you could do that in 19 seconds. Did I miss the... I missed one. Yeah, but that would be like a game mode in and of itself. Things like that will come at some point. Like combining... I wanted to do like a time trial where certain gates you had to do a specific move, otherwise the gate wouldn't be checked, like be passed. But it's like a whole game mode in and of itself, so it'll come at some point, but you know. Yeah, I'm going to take some of these away because I think it's a bit too on tracks. I like the first one starting in the middle. You maybe just like... Hey, what's up, Jackstar? I don't know. It won't be deleted. There's always a chance it will come back, but I don't know. We've had quite a significant debate about it already, and it's not. surviving very well. Can you do like flip checkpoints? No, that's what I mean. Like it would have to be quite a big adjustment to the way the time trials work. It's something that, because the problem is, it was something that I'd have to like liaise with David about, and he's got so much that he's already working on that it's just it won't be very high up the list. With that, yeah, 100% that needs to come through. Because now you've got like routing options. So this is like no, I know, but you'd have to have the logic to check that it was a flip that was done and things like that. Which is something I'd have to speak to David about because I don't have access to all that. But he's got so much stuff going on, it's not going to be a priority to get that added in. Got to remember, I can't code. Yeah. Honestly, the time trials are only still in my hands because they're in Blueprint, which won't be forever. They'll end up going to code eventually. I need to learn to code, to be honest. It's holding me back quite a lot, you know, not being able to. But we're getting there. Do you know what might be? Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Right. Right. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Make the root special. Now, let's... So Setting the route as special means that you don't have to do it in a specific order. It means you can get them in any order, but you have to get them all. So, why is that like a weird axis? I'm going to say that the time trial starts no, I'm not. I'm going to say but then like, what if you don't want to, if you just want to slide and you don't want to trial? The trial starts there. So it's like a skill challenge just to start the trial. You land out and then there'll be key points that you have to hit in any order, which means now the routing is up to the players. So, cool one to hit would be a gap between these, I think. One's got to be in the water, because then it just forces people to do the splishy splash, which is great. Also, I think I can make this. I don't think this has to be a plane either. Although it would be a bit weird to just, set it at a bit of an angle, so you've got like options. Actually, set like that, and you've got options. One's got to be on Callum's jump. One of those beams. It would be. At the moment, our system doesn't really work with going under things or inside very well. It would at some point, but at the moment it's like a bit. But then that's sort of, it's cool, but it like forces people to make that the last one. Actually, because I think that's a little awkward to get up into. Let's have one. I was gonna say one over there, but then it's like, once you're over, that means your route has to go that way. I'm just gonna put it between the cylinder, and then it's like, you've got to pick which way is best. So, come down the slide and start, and we have to hit that, and that in any order. we'd go this side first, over, go back up here, over, right back around. So you could loop straight up, those down, that. Yeah, all right. Because now you've got options for routing. I have no idea how I'm going to set the medal times. You've got options for routing, and you have a cool moment in the start. And even the start is a little bit skill based because you got to get the roll right. Yeah, I know. Right. I don't know why I thought that would be like a different number. Whoa! I wildly overshot that. Supposed to get that out of the way through and I missed it. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit awkward because I keep hitting things that make you slide that shouldn't make you slide, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, but yeah, we've got options now. So if I was to do that on a different route, I need to rotate the start of that, but sure. I'm thinking this one's not a great idea. Let's do a couple of things first. Let's rotate that, because I think that will rotate. Yeah, there we go. And also, Oh, yeah, I know. I've already brought attention to that. Again, it's one of those jobs that's so quick to do that it never gets done. Like, it's such a like 20-second job that it's always like, oh yeah, I'll do it in a minute, I'm doing something else. Oh yeah, I'll do it in a minute, I'll do something else. One of those. Oh my god, what is this called? So now, hit first. If I restart the time trial, yeah, it puts me back up there. Alright, sweet. Fucking hell. No, I'm gonna, yeah, I don't like this one on the cylinder here. Put it somewhere else. Hey, what's up, Pop Pop? Thanks for joining us. Thank you for the purchase. Thank you for paying my wages. It's much appreciated. Could be cool, actually. Putting this here. Because then you could route so that you come up and around, or you could route so that you come around, down. I like that though. Yeah. Do it with the first route. Ah. I feel like it doesn't need 2 checkpoints there, actually. I didn't mean to tic-tac that, by the way. I didn't fucking hit that. Alright, but that was like 40-ish seconds. Okay. This doesn't need 2 here. So I'll make it really wide. It just means you have to get to this section back. 6 is gone. Ah. feel like I'm getting worse at the game. Oh, really? I couldn't make that. Sure, you can go across that like whole section diagonally. Fucking missed that marker. That doesn't matter, missed the jump anyway. Oh, hey, gosh. Yeah, alright, so you can make that. Sweet. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, is it too high? I need to... Oh no, I've restarted... Man. How is the checkpoint not running? How is the time trial not running? Yes, we are indeed. We are indeed. Sure, you can make that. Ah, I put that in tic-tac by accident. No, I've set the checkpoint. I've set the the time trial to I mean, I call it special, but it's just a flag. But it means that you don't have to do it in any specific order. There we go. I didn't jump! Fuck off! Alright, but I think I could have done it in 25 seconds. I'm going to try it again, but I'm going to take that time as like 20... I'll add a little bit, I'm going to take it as like 26. What? Honestly, I'm glad this game's being made as well. Let's get rid of those. No! Can someone in the chat just tell me that like that run a minute ago was like a solid 25, 26 seconds, and I can just set that as the medal time? Rather than I missed the checkpoint. Alright, I'm just gonna keep running it. Because I just want to know what time for the medals. Alright, if I'd done that without the arm jumps and stuff, yeah, that was 27 with slowing down an arm jump, so I reckon I can do that in like 20. I'm going to set my time as 25 on that. So, dev time is 25 seconds. I'm going to say STORROR is... I reckon people can do that in 20. Five-second increments? Actually, no, bronze should be like... It shouldn't be linear, should it? Like, bronze is like... And then... 20, 10, 5... And a significant jump for STORROR. I'm gonna try a different route quick and just see how it feels. Oh god. I was reading chatting. Even though from dev team we should the same way. I found the game good, but I really think it should be more forgiving considering the input windows and buffering to make it a little more arcade. I get where you're coming from, but the thing is that's not like what we're going for. There's going to be growing pains just as the systems get refined and stuff. But what we're going for is not simulation, not like a sim, but realistic. And to be honest, like a lot of the problems I'm having are that I literally just haven't turned off the toggle to make these bits of rubble cause you to slide and stumble. So that keeps slowing me down and things like that. It does need work, don't get me wrong. But we're still super early in the development. I just didn't jump. And if I... Oops, completely missed that, but it's a valid route. Alright. Not that there's anything wrong with arcade games. Arcade games are fun as hell. It's just not what this game is. Right, I kind of like that. Hey, what's up, Logan? Yeah, I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie, that route. Is it? I'm not gonna do that. That's a pointless thing on a to-do list. I'm not gonna do that one either. That's not for this. That's not for this. That I can't do tonight. That would be a good one to work out. What's the time? 2:30, like an hour. I'm gonna... Right, I'm gonna pull the stream there because I need to just do a research basically to work out how to make this work. I'm trying to improve the way decals work. But thank you for joining me, and I bid you all adieu. Sorry, babe, I only just got back, but yeah. Peace.